Good morning, everyone. Early start today. Shorting pound yen, but this has quite a wide stop. Let's hope that's actually working out as planned. But I have to make my daughter ready for school first. I'll be back in a second.
Good morning, Mario. How are you today?
Just starting. Very small short position on pound yen. About 17 pip stop. Back in a few minutes, I have to bring my daughter.
China's
to the school
embassy
bus.
here saying that the United Kingdom's policy allowing Hong Kong residents to claim British citizenship violates international law.
Mr. Swing, you're up in the morning with a passion.
Yeah, wait, I have to stop my daughter from playing Minecraft and actually get ready for school.
Good morning.
You've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress. We can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need. This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too?
China's embassy in the United Kingdom saying Beijing will retaliate if the United Kingdom does not correct its mistakes.
You should go work that body. breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're gray and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're gray and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're gray and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Test.
It works.
Cable
Dollar,
Euro
Aussie dollar.
DAX. Pound yen. Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Alright. Oh wow, I'm not stopped out yet.
Oh, I see you're pounding themselves. So am I.
You sure too?
Yeah, good morning.
But it's very small size and my stop is more or less the high. This is probably a bad idea.
$yen.
Probably. What do you think? I have 2 more limit orders a little bit higher. But
I have a little zone.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Between 135.970 and
Pound yen.
135 and 136.160. So I'm expecting it to go back into that zone. But it looks like the move will be kind of meaningless.
yeah, my stop is 633, which is probably too close.
The top though.
Some commentary there from the Australian newspaper saying that Australia's Victoria state is expected to report 403 new daily cases of the coronavirus.
Yeah, this is already a new high. If you look at the 4 hour, this is probably just gonna continue going up.
Now? Or
No, generally. Not now, just...
yeah, but now we should pull back a little.
Yeah, that's the plan. I just don't know if the high is a good stop level, but I cannot see anything better. Okay, I could make it like 10 pips higher. But then I have to, then I cannot scale in anymore, so fuck it. Oh, the euro is moving quickly, the Aussie dollar too. Oh shit.
What's going down? The dollar's falling?
Nah, not really. It's just the opening, I guess. Opening volatility, but this looks like this is gonna go very quick. The Aussie dollar looks like, oh, this looks bad.
It shouldn't break the top.
Dollar
if it's
yen.
going down, right?
Yeah, my last order is just filled. Ah, fuck it, I'm not gonna move the stop.
Yeah, I don't think it should go there if it's going down.
But if it's going up and I'm gonna get stopped out, I have no entry. Because I wasted and literally wasted 33 pips on a pullback. That will be disappointing.
You have no entry for a hedge, right?
No, it's too far. I mean, I could not just reverse it to a buy position because then I have to expect it to pull back another 33 pips. Because the low is 33 pips lower.
I don't like buys here.
Yeah, if I get stopped out and when it goes, I'm done on pound yen for a little while. Unless it pulls back. Maybe just gonna go take the stops, who knows.
You know, Mr. Swing, sometimes you can't have 100% advantage on the market.
Yeah, this is a 50-50 thing. Either it pulls back or it continues up. This very much depends on how the Japanese feel.
Swing, that was a joke.
No, you're right actually, because... Okay, sure, you can never know, but in different scenarios you actually expect something to happen.
Okay, let me explain the joke.
I know what you meant.
Anyway, good morning.
Bank business confidence. Okay, whatever that means.
Oh, and I shorted the DAX, but the spreads are just like...
Yeah, I forget the DAX pre-rollover. Even after, it's kind of terrible. Do we have a holiday today?
Spreads are just too...
Health Sport Day. What the fuck? Oh, it's tomorrow.
$0.
Just one event today? Okay, that's gonna be quiet. What's the currencies gonna do? Show me something I don't know. Okay. Kiwi, CAD, Euro.
Pound yen.
CAD and Euro. And on the downside, holy shit, Japanese yen and US dollar.
So would you be looking for Japan buys?
Yeah, ish. But the divergence itself also translating to momentum in both directions. Okay, I would probably buy yen, CAD yen, but not CAD euro or CAD kiwi. Sorry, kiwi yen. Actually, kiwi yen looks the same.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, actually, tax. I just realized that the heat map is very positive on the Japanese yen. I mean negative on the Japanese yen, which means they're gonna go up.
Yeah, but the Nikkei looks like it should pull back.
That's true, yeah, but if the currencies are stronger than the economy, then we fucked. Oh well. First trade, who gives a shit?
Well, we're fucked
Aussie
anyway.
yen.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's what we do here, I'm losing money professionally. This is 24-hour diverge. Why is the chart so big? Something is wrong here.
Euro yen.
Wow, the DAX is just tanking. Okay.
That'll help my working capital for the day. Oh, and the spreads just went down 25%.
Yeah, sure, now we have liquidity.
Yeah, but they're not down to normal.
Yeah, normally it's in 12 hours, 9 hours, something-ish. The DAX is not actively traded yet.
Yeah, just one guy is trading it. Are you trading the DAX today? You one crazy mofo!
Nasdaq couldn't make it above WAP either.
Anyway, with spreads like that, I can't trail my stop.
Pound CAD.
I just swapped to trader from MT4, getting a feel for it. Look 10 times better.
Yeah, it's like, welcome to the future. It is slower though.
Good morning. Is your target the yellow trend line?
Yeah, or the pivot. There's also the pivot nearby. Actually, my take profit is on the pivot. I should move that down. But yeah, technically the target is at this trend line. But I maybe take profit at the pivot. But it looks like more like I'm gonna get stopped out at the high. Well, the euro looks pretty, the Nasdaq looks pretty, so it just has to move. Like now. Wow, look at the Nikkei.
I'm more bullish bias longer term.
Oh yeah.
According to the divergence graph, would AUDJPY be a good buy? Or is it not that simple?
Well, technically it is, yeah. But we just need to find a structural reason to do it, and then okay, let's just say you want to buy Japanese yen for whatever reason, doesn't really matter. So we just want to buy the Japanese yen, and then you just pick something on the other side, because this is going to have the most momentum, which is euro or Canadian dollar or Kiwi. And then you just pick the one that has the highest one. As example, if you would buy or sell dollar yen, there will be not much movement because both currencies are down.
Euro yen.
But yeah, generally speaking, the pound is a buy until they start to talk about Brexit again. Then it's of course a hard short. But yeah.
Pound yen.
My target on pound yen is yesterday's R2 or today's R1. Hey Fish, do you also look at high importance news events in the past to help decide? Say from yesterday or last night.
Pound CAD. Pound cat.
I think when one market is not moving, another market is moving. Fuck.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I say that when one market is not moving, another market is moving. Stocks are not
Do
moving.
you have a bearish bias on Aussie dollar too?
Stocks are not moving much lately, even in earnings seasons. But
According to a
commodities
Reuters
and
estimate,
Forex.
the PBOC is expected to set the yuan midpoint at 6.9837 per dollar.
So what commodities are you trading?
Silver. I was trading silver.
Silver's a metal, man.
But come on. Commodity, same thing.
Soybean, coffee, sugar. Come on, bro. Platinum, silver, gold. Those are metals.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, commodities is kind of terrible on CFD. It works a lot better if you're trading the futures directly.
Right.
But I don't want to blow 100 grand on CME registration. So fuck that.
But why not just trade the ETFs? You can trade options on it.
Well, either you do it or you don't do it, and if I do it, I tend to do it right.
Euro yen.
If you trade options, you can also just do CFD. It makes no difference.
The ETF version of silver is liquid enough. Is not as liquid as the futures one.
Yeah, so it's CFD, so I don't need another platform. I don't need to put money to a different broker. I just switch the asset, the symbol, and trade it.
Well, doesn't Forex brokers usually offer CFDs as well?
That's what I just said.
Pound yen.
Alright, moment of truth. Viva retest. Yeah, right, 1 microlot. Fuck you.
Dollar yen.
You did say this was the moment of truth, right?
Just another VWAP retest. Half an hour in. Maybe not. I didn't go heavy. I still have to stop at the same place. It's not really
There was this
moving.
little flag, like 15-minute flag, and then it expanded.
Dollar yen.
And I'm waiting for it to break below now. That would be 136.373 approximately.
Yeah, that's about right. But I would like to trade a VWAP bounce and add some serious size. I have like 1.5 lots on. That's not gonna make me any money.
Actually, on the hourly, there's a 136.284 on IC markets.
Yeah, there's also a horizontal level at this area. I'm kind of worried
Japan
about
looks
this.
like a buy to me.
I mean, the gap down. Oh no, it gap down higher. The gap is 348, but it went deeper to 288, and there's also horizontal support. So it maybe never goes to the pivot.
Oh, you think? No,
Euro yen.
Come on. I
Gap
wanna
to the
be-
previous high from 2 days ago. And then went a little bit deeper to the actual high, 288. But the gap is 350. That could mean
Okay.
this is holding basically.
Yes, but I want the pivot.
Yeah, me too. The question is, do we gonna get it?
Question.
Well, you know what? The interesting thing is, even cryptos
Hey
are
Fish,
going
do
up.
you prefer a 3 minutes chart than a
Pound
5
cat.
minutes, and why? But none cares about horizontal support, ha ha ha.
Even crypt.
You just talked about horizontal support. What do you?
I don't personally trade horizontals, but it's good to know where they are, because if you have a target which is close to a horizontal, that can be a reason why price is turning on you.
Well, even the cryptos are going up against the dollar. That's gotta be kidding me.
I don't see any difference between horizontal and diagonal support.
Yeah, it's just another way of doing it.
Because every time I cock my head like this, it
See silver popping.
Silver is the new Bitcoin, huh? Or the new dry ships?
Dollar, euro yen.
it's the IG craze.
It's always the same. Same with dry ships like a year ago.
Dollar.
They exploded for no reason whatsoever. And then people were talking months about dry ships. And this is a dead company. Why? There was just one pump and dump and everybody's talking about it for months.
I think one guy made some Twitter silver trade and posted it, and they're all going crazy now. Like Like, come on. Either you follow the fucking thing or you don't.
Yeah, it's just hindsight trading.
It's like, oh, it's moving.
Yeah, you in? No. So why do you care?
Pound cat.
Why aren't
Pound
you
yen.
in, man? Man, you're never in when I'm in.
Ah, shit, the door is going down. The pound yen just popped the reverb.
Why aren't you in?
I think it's too early. Oh, wait, this is 15 minutes. I'm on the wrong chart here.
JP Morgan set the scene for silver.
Yeah, but the party is over. If you see it's going up, it's too late already.
If JP Morgan is already talking about it,
Then they already have bought it. Or they're going to sell it and wait, searching for some suckers who buy it.
so either you're a silver trader and you follow the thing and you make your trades, or you're just one of the mucky mucks that gets sucked in.
Like the other day, I told a guy not to trade Moderna because the price went up a lot. If he traded, he would lose money. Remember the other guy here the other day? He was like, "Hey, can you show me how to trade
UNA I
stock?"
bought 3 years ago, still holding.
Ah, okay, different story then.
Aussie dollar.
I think I still have a gold position
Dollar yen.
on my Forex account. I don't even have Forex C Trader here. Oh.
You have C Trader at Robo
Pound
Forex?
yen.
I don't really trade it. I have like 10 grand there, but I never really trade. But I have I'm pretty sure I have a gold position there. Let's just have a look.
It's C Trader?
Yeah.
Nice.
But you need to sign up in Malaysia. Then if not, you're not gonna get C Trader. Oh, I have no position. Fuck.
Pound yen, I wouldn't long. I wouldn't long the pound pair actually.
Oh, it's a silver position. I bought it at 12 and closed it at 17. Oh, never mind.
I still holding like a couple of physical silvers that I bought like almost 10 years ago, or probably more than 10 years ago.
I'm not really the investor type, so.
But you do know that if you have physical silver, like the American bullion coin, you can actually use the face value as cash, right? It has a face value denomination. But the thing is, you'll be losing a lot of value when you do that.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Come on, Nikai, save my ass. We're right at the VWAP. But cable is going up, by the way. So does the euro. And the Aussie dollar.
I use it as weights when spearfishing, ha 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 ha.
Copper is too cheap for that. After you do something else.
Cable I wouldn't trade as a trend, no. Cable is still I still see it as a range in the monthly.
That's good.
Pound CAD.
Easy money. Yeah, looks like we're gonna go up.
Dollar yen.
Let's go up a little bit and then go down.
Yeah, but not too much. I just made a... It's just a few pips, actually, yeah? Like 7?
Oh, you bought at VWAP?
Sold at VWAP. Yeah, sold, but no, the average price is... Let me check. Yeah, my average price is a little bit higher than the VWAP.
Zoe, are you talking?
Pound yen. Oh, Exo, we cannot hear you. You're just lighting up.
Pound yen. Cable.
Looks like cable is holding.
Looks like DAX might cruise down. But just within that range.
Certainly hope so.
It's just that small range. It's been doing that range for like, did you notice it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. The DAX on 4 hours.
Oh yeah, it's too much indecision. Because now everybody is gambling about licensing COVID.
Yen.
Well, it looks like Russia and China is hacking the US
Euro dollar.
biotech companies to try and get the COVID vaccine data. I guess whichever economy has a vaccine opens up first have the upper hand. And they trying to shut down one of the embassy in Houston. The Trump administration trying to shut them down.
Yeah, but it's just for the average peoples to have something to gossip about. Nobody cares about human life. This is all about money.
Well, you need human life to have an economy.
No, you need people to spend money.
Aussie yen.
And if you are
Could you
dead,
share the factors that made you position short?
if people are not alive, they cannot spend money. That's the thing.
The what?
I can see that dam in China breaking. That will be a big hit.
If people are not alive, then they cannot spend money. They need people to be alive to spend money.
Yeah, but the world is bigger than your village. So if a few million people die, nobody gives a shit.
Aussie dollar.
In fact, this will actually boost the economy because the rest of the world's
The NBC
population
here saying that
will
a
buy
White House
everything
office
they
building
have to
worker has
sell to
tested
make that
positive
go
for
away.
COVID-19.
Igor, swing shorted off of a diagonal up there, and he also got a VWAP short when it came down a little bit. That was, I think he shorted before the VWAP started. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I shorted it already after the rollover. But when was that? 1.5 hours ago.
Now we're just seeing if it breaks a level.
I'm not very happy. I'm not gonna make any serious money with that trade because the stop is too far away. Now the price is too far extended to scale in, so just have to live with it. Sometimes you make a lot, sometimes you don't.
Thank you so much, guys.
And mid-term, long-term, this is a buy anyway, so this is just counter trend.
Dollar yen.
Well, swing. I mean, the statement is
Aussie
saying
dollar.
that nobody care about a few million people dying. But the thing is, yeah, you need someone to spend money in the economy. At the same time, you need producers. You need someone to make stuff, to provide a service. If there's no supply, there's no demand. Period.
And what exactly is your point?
Well, my point is that people cannot just spend money. They had to spend money for something that have value, that they feel is value. Otherwise, they will. It doesn't matter if you have $1 million and no one is making food, no one is no one is farming, no one's making any livestock. So you got starved to death.
I still have no idea what you're talking about because, like I said, a few million and not a few billion.
Well, if a few million die within like a concentrated area, it will create like a loss of confidence. So no city wants that to happen.
No, this will create a massive amount of fear and everybody will line up to buy the vaccine. This is a massive opportunity for the pharma industry. Nobody gives a shit about human life. This is just business, you're just a commodity.
Yes. But the thing is, for years, biotech companies, they do not want to make vaccine because vaccine, they lose money on them. And why they suddenly want to make them right now?
You need to stop watching daytime TV, seriously.
No, I read the economic report saying that company, they lose money on making vaccines.
Yeah, so they don't have to pay the dividends. What's your problem? They're still making money. You can't be serious. Or you're delusional. Either one.
Cause and
This
effect.
just doesn't work.
Cable.
Well, we still don't have vaccine
Hell
for
yeah.
Zika virus from a few years ago.
Yeah, and yesterday, Pfizer secured a deal with the US government scaling at $2 billion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, stop watching daytime TV and actually get the information and not the commentary.
And
Just the numbers, not the commentary.
the answer is cha-ching.
Okay.
Transfer the fucking 2 billion and we'll work on it.
Yeah, that is all what it is about. It doesn't matter if there will be a vaccine or whatever. This is about business. And we have proof already because the US government already struck a deal. And that's why all this fake news coming out, or maybe it's even real news, about spies and the Russians and the Chinese. This is just to make the US and the European companies look better.
Okay.
Nobody cares who has a vaccine. This is all about money.
Right. Well, I agree. Like, right now we have a lot of income inequality, but at the same time, they have reports saying that
Spot on fish.
we live in the. They have a report saying that we are living on in the best time of the golden age of a century. But the thing is, they write the economic report to make themselves look good, so investors from all around the world will invest in the country. But when you ask, do we have income inequality? I think it is questionable. If we don't.
Just a heads up, we're just under 5 minutes. Well, first of all, just in the PBOC gauging for the reverse repo demand. So just a heads up then, it's under 5 minutes till the top of the hour. We hear from the Australian government delivering their economic and fiscal update. It's said that they may reveal its biggest budget deficit since World War II. So just looking, unemployment benefits will be reduced from 1,115 a fortnight to 815 in Q4.
Dax.
And the October budget will update changes after that. So as the JobKeeper support measures changes are also to be highlighted.
Time to shut the
These were the
$100.
key policy changes before.
In that case, I
We'll get
don't
more
care
than
so
an
much.
update from the federal
Whatever
buff-
it takes, just
federal
make the
budget
fucking vaccine
deficit,
and set us
and
free
we'll also
again.
get the projections
I'm
from them
going
for
crazy
Australia's
last weeks.
GDP. So just to recap as well, that they are set to reveal the biggest budget deficit since World War II.
Okay, I'm gonna short ASEAN.
Will not set us free. Believe me.
It will set you free so you can go to the shopping mall and spend some money. That's your only purpose on this planet.
Keynesian economy. No, Keynesian economic.
The only thing the vaccine will
Sounds
do,
like you're living in fear. That's what they want.
the only thing the
Aussie
vaccine
dollar.
will do will make the possibility for them to market 10 other vaccines when the new strains come along.
Exactly.
all going to tie into insurance, and the insurance is going to tie into the, the bonds and the whatever of the economy. It's all going to be paper money.
Hey, Tux, don't you agree? Like, when you watch a financial news network, right? They saying that we live in the best time ever, and they have economic report coming out that we've been making a new highs. Everyone is making money.
Healthy
Everyone
food
have a
is
job.
nature's free medicine.
And then at the same time, you have other mainstream media talking about income inequality, and people scream about income inequality. Why is that? Because financial news. Because financial news, they just want a good report, so people around the world will invest in them, in the country. But it's not actual reality. Reality is people probably getting poorer with all the student loans and all that stuff, and inflations and rising food costs and fuel price.
Yeah, that's like I said, right? You're watching too much daytime TV. The financial news are aimed to different people.
Aim to what? Oh, to people.
Income equality, blah blah blah, is just for the people who actually have an income. I mean, who sell their lifetime for some coins. But the investment information is for people who don't. People like you and me, people who use money to make money. And for them, this is right now the best time ever.
Euro dollar.
Yes.
So both of these news bits are true, but they are true for different kinds of people.
Okay, correct. Well, that's true, because you say the economic report is not doing well, the market is not gonna move, and you and I will not be trading.
What I'm saying is that these things are not connected.
Right, they're not connected. Economic report, they just want to make the market look good, so people would trade, that's it, or invest.
Australia, they're forecasting 2020-2021 budget deficit of 184.5 billion Australian dollars. Just to repeat that, Australia sees their 2020-2021 budget deficit at 184.5 billion dollars. Sees the budget deficit for 2019-2020 at 85.8 billion. Seeing as well the PBOC injecting 50 billion yuan in 7-day reverse repo.
Well, I think it's time to
Forecasting the jobless rate in Australia at 8.75% in 2020-2021.
paper money.
Swing, which period did you use to check divergences in order to decide positions?
Day trading, 6 hours. But in the morning I look at the 12-hour actually.
Actually checked divergences this morning.
Yeah, this morning it was Canadian dollar euro positive, US dollar yen negative. Pound yen just looked better. And Australian news, so I skipped Australia.
35.7%.
But I'm short Aussie dollar too, but
June
very,
30th,
very small.
2021.
3 mini lots.
Sees wages growing by 1.25% in the fiscal year 2021.
Well, she's almost breaking that structure.
Yeah, maybe I'm loading up on the on Aussie yen. Oh wait, put pound yen here. And Aussie yen here. Let's just change the template real quick. There we go.
What I was gonna say is Paper Money, a song by Montrose. You can take away my silver, you can take away all my gold. Just give me a stack of paper money. I'm gonna post it in HODL.
I saw it coming. I guess it had to be done. Our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to.
Sorry, I have trouble with mic setting.
You give me feelings that I'd never thought I would feel.
Euro dollar.
And Australia's Victoria, they're reporting 403 new COVID-19 cases overnight.
It's time for a celebration.
Australia's Treasurer Frydenberg there says Australia's economic outlook remains unclear.
Grab my hand and I'll show
And Frydenberg saying that they expect their year real GDP to fall 3.75% in 2020 and grow 2.5% in 2021.
something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to. Saw it coming, it had to be
DAX.
done. Love was fading like a snowflake on your tongue.
Cable.
Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading, fading. Something crazy. Something crazy. So let's do something crazy.
K Euro dollar.
Something crazy. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy.
Alright, smile and wait now. Nasdaq is right at the reverb, the DAX, and what's the Nikkei doing? As well, so moment of truth, right now. But the euro is kinda going up. Well, let's see. And the Australian news don't really have an impact. Oh, the index is going up.
Hey Swing, how much of your account do you risk per trade on
Aussie
average?
dollar.
0.1%?
Depends on the situation. Some 0.1, 0.2-ish, but these trades are actually more heavy. Which I'm gonna regret in about a minute or two. Let's figure it out how much it is. There we go. Let's make a trend line here.
What is your max risk per trade?
That should be about right. 0.163%.
Swing, your
on
average
pound yen.
price was above WAP few times ago. Now it's 2 below. I thought you only scale when price is against you. Could you talk a bit about that?
I was late, so I had to improvise.
Aussie yen.
Alright, on ASEAN I'm risking 0.08, and on pound yen I'm risking 0.163.
Pound CAD. Euro yen.
There comes the stop out. Shit, look at the euro.
Pound yen.
Euro dollar looks good for buy.
Your dollar looks like late.
Euro yen.
Australia's Treasurer Frydenberg there saying that their debt burden remains manageable.
Whoa, stop saying positive things. I need this to go down.
After retest.
Strange thing, huh? Nobody disqualified this week in prop trading. That's very odd.
What is the top left white chart about? Can't see title.
Just make everyone aware, I just did put on the board a couple of minutes ago the Economic and Fiscal Update official report from Australia.
Euro yen.
MT4 position size calculator indicator. Google it.
Seeing the PBOC setting the yuan reference rate at 6.9921, 6.9921 there. The PBOC setting yuan midpoint. That's versus the last close of 6.9989.
Oh no, I was talking about the index on Trader. Thanks for cats.
Oh, you mean on this screen? The top one is dollar index, and one in the middle is the Nasdaq.
Yes.
That should be enough to qualify
Great.
this account.
Cable.
Oh. Time for coffee.
Why it doesn't update the metrics? That's strange.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
There we go. Completed.
Euro yen. Cable.
I have a feeling that we're going to be consolidating a lot today, lol.
Aussie dollar. Cable. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Yeah, that doesn't look so good. Looks like the dollar is gonna go down after all.
Now is a good entry on euro dollar.
Yeah, actually it is.
Euro dollar.
Should know better, made a disbelief, but I don't dare. But oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Should know better, heartbroken and
Euro yen. Pound CAD. Cable.
Australia's NAB business confidence there coming in at -15 for Q2, -15 on a prior revised -12 from -11.
Pound Aussie dollar.
Looks like they don't break the lows. So up it is.
Pound CAD. Euro yen.
I guess the yen shorts are not gonna work out.
Aussie dollar.
Pound yen is still good to short. Oh.
Nice music.
And the dollar yen, yeah, that's is also not a pair to short.
Cable. Cable.
Well, 6 hours divergence shows AUD going up, JPY going down. I'd like to understand why Aussie yen is going down if Aussie is going up on divergence graph.
Pound yen.
Yeah, looks like the yen shorts are gonna fail. Dollar is going down and the index is going up. But it's still valid. However, Aussie yen has actually support here, which was broken just once. About the divergence, that is not an indication that things are gonna go somewhere. It just shows where things are. But if you have a setup that supports it, then the chance that it's actually gonna move is a lot higher.
Cable. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Pound CAD. Pound CAD Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Hey Swing, I am trying the VWAP indicator for MT4 you posted on January 23rd, have you used this yourself at all? Just curious if you have any feedback on it, i.e. compared to Trader.
No, I don't use it. It's pretty bad. Also, I don't use MetaTrader at all. I mean, I trade some MT4 accounts, but I just copy and paste numbers. I don't really use it for anything else.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Yeah, I'm like 80% sure this is gonna fail, the shorts in pound yen and Aussie yen. I mean, the VWAP is holding, but I don't think it's gonna hold long.
Aussie dollar.
And you close position only at stop loss, right?
Euro yen.
Yeah, but I may move to stop during the trade. Or if there's an indication that what I'm trying to do is not working. Like right now. Setup is still valid, the stop is at a logical place, but if it's not gonna work, there's no point in waiting for it to get stopped out. But generally speaking, yes, you have to stop where you're actually wrong. And if price gets close to it, that's just another reason to buy or sell more. Because you're not wrong yet. But this right now is a bad example because this looks pretty terrible. But because I wasn't very sure, the position is not very big, so even if I get stopped out at the original stop, it's gonna cost me, I don't know, 0.15, something like that.
Aussie yen.
a night off. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake.
Euro yen.
Get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go.
Aussie yen.
Cause you're taking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait.
Pound CAD.
Can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake. Fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. No time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
You're taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah, 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 yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you.
Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time
Pound
goes
yen.
fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control.
Hey Swing, did you see what I just posted in Trading Room?
Yeah. My cat is blocking my seat.
The comment, and to think that that is a financial question.
Aussie dollar.
You know what I'm saying? You got the diagonal down there, you got the Hari levels, and you got those consolidation boxes, and the guy says, and to think that that is a financial question. Yeah, whatever. It's only funny to me.
Nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind.
Financial, huh?
The night, time goes fast. I don't
Yeah.
I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay.
Well, for me it is because, you know, like I make money on this.
When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay.
Or lose money.
Time goes fast.
This looks like losing money. Still not convinced.
I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything. I don't care. You know, she can.
No, I mean convincing myself.
I'm saying I can't be convinced because it doesn't fucking matter. She can pay me if she wants.
In the time I waited for your love,
Just let her fucking pay me and I'll go on to the next trade.
that wasn't easy. But you know,
Now, was that spoken like a true addict or not?
That's it.
about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Yeah, I would short the pound yen because I don't see the pound pairs going up.
Can you post your chart with an analysis, please?
Okay, I'll do that.
Please put some pretty little comments on it. I want to read them.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger.
Pound yen.
Long-term pound looks very bullish.
Any more time I'm
Yeah, but this is a day trade.
getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
But yeah, it's probably gonna fail anyway.
Where is the target?
The pivot. But I would not encourage anybody to take this trade. This is... probability is getting lower as we speak. Especially on ASEAN.
Cable.
Well, Swing, I agree with you.
You mean
know,
the first support of pivot points is your target?
Can't be 100% sure of anything because we've seen it go the other way so many times.
Yeah, but
That's all there is. That's all there is to it, right?
that's all there is to it. The pivot point is not the target because it's the pivot point. There is also structural support at the same level.
Right. Whether it's the target or not, it can still do something else.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it will do it. In other words, getting stopped out. But this trade is still valid, so and that's why we're still in it.
Just put your risk on. You just put your risk on and let it go.
That's it.
Do you have a day stop swing?
Yeah, it's about 1.5% maybe. Sometimes it's more when I'm doing crazy shit, but yeah. Depends on what happened before and stuff like that.
Good old Asia range highs and lows. Chop chop.
Easy money all day.
Cable.
Do you still use your white Corsair keyboard?
I fixed my old one,
Pound yen.
but the white one is still there. It's on my nearest computer. It's repeating too many keys. Maybe I'm too old for that.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Does R1 look like a reasonable target on Aussie dollar to you?
Euro yen. DAX. Cable.
What makes you think Aussie dollar won't go to S1? before
R1
it
or
goes to
S1?
What makes you think Aussie dollar won't go to S1 before it goes to R1?
Tux.
Euro yen.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Dude, you said you would short pound yen,
LOL
and now,
text the same I thought.
Cable.
and now you're just giving reasons why to go long.
No, I'm not going long.
You're giving reasons for a long when you said you would short it. So I'm trying to pick your head and see if you know what you're thinking about.
I never said I would.
It could do
go
either,
long
honestly.
pound yen.
I'm more long biased though.
I said I would not long pound pairs.
You said you would short pound yen because cable is going down. I'm asking
yeah.
why, and you're giving me reasons for a long, which you're giving me my reasons for a long.
Yeah, I'm trading the daily chart. I will usually wait for a short.
Right. So we're in shorts for on other time frames, and for other reasons, but
Euro
I'm
dollar.
not sure if we're missing a beat here.
Or 2 or 3.
Well,
Just
here's
saying.
the thing. The pound yen, the price is not going up much. And did you know that the supply zone I showed you earlier is still holding somewhat over there, and the 200 moving average is coming down to it.
Yes, and you have a daily demand zone up there too. Or
Another
supply-
beautiful touch
supply
on
zone,
Euro
yeah.
dollar.
Yeah, the daily supply zone up there, all the way up. So yes, I agree with you on that, but we're on the lower time frame shorting it.
I don't know how to analyze low time frame.
So then, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
You do know that all the time
yeah.
frames are the same. If you know how to analyze a daily chart, you can analyze a 1 minute chart or a 7 tick chart. It makes no difference.
Or a wick on the weekly.
Right.
Just maybe spell
Aussie
out,
dollar.
take a look at a weekly wick and look what happened on the daily, the 4 hour, the
Aussie
1
yen.
hour, all the way down inside that wick.
That's what I've been doing.
And what do you get? You get the inside of a wick.
Yeah, we're inside a wick, and that is the doji.
Right, and we're printing dojis on the daily, like anything can happen on the intraday, right?
Yes,
All right.
but
that's-
on the macro
that's
perspective,
it. That's how you analyze the lower time frames.
yes, but on the macro perspective, that whole thing is still down from years.
That's true.
Yes, I even had a quarterly time frame. The quarterly time frame, there is a doji. Yes.
Yeah, and if you have anything less than $500,000 in your trading account, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna spend 6 months making $9.
Yes, Swing. I'm working on it. Thank you.
I didn't mean 9,000 in 6 months. That is a small
The
account that I
appropriate
trade.
response is yes, Swing. We're working on it. Thank you.
Okay, we're working on it, Swing. Thank you.
That's the spirit.
Okay, gotta step away for like an hour. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Swing, if you have to trade only New York sessions, would you customize the VWAP to begin on the New York opening session or would use default VWAP? His VWAP indicator shows the VWAP per bar.
VWAP is unrelated to the
And
time
not the
frame.
average of
Pound
the
yen.
session up until now, if I'm not mistaken. Well, but New York session is the last session. I mean, isn't VWAP already saturated?
Aussie yen.
Not really, because it also is one of the
Cable.
biggest sessions.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm not so pip horny, so it doesn't really matter to me. If structure is there, I trade it, that's it.
Think of VWAP as a middle
Euro
line.
yen.
Alright, but price is very fast of VWAP.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Far sorry.
Aussie dollar. Cable. Pound yen. DAX.
This indicator is very simple, man. If price is above, look for buy entries and vice versa. If it touches, better yet. This is taking forever, lol. He is right though, after very big price variations, GBPJPY cannot be retested in the New York session, and you end up with no entry.
Dollar yen.
You got Ilialilaliliin.
Cable.
New York is the worst session BTW.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar yen.
Why is the worst? From Asia perspective, New York session is nonsense price action. From New York perspective, Asia session is 0 pip session.
So if you can make money with this 0 pip session, then all is good.
Because it moves so fast and with big variations.
Yeah, if you pip horny or if you trade for Instagram, then you need that. But if you just want to make money, it doesn't really matter.
Pip horny. LOL.
This is all about risk and not about movement. If something moves like 3 pips, for whatever, 5, let's just say it moves 10 pips in a range, and you're buying that because you know it's gonna move in that range and you're gonna have a 1 or 1.5 pip stop loss. And that's a 1 to 10 trade. And later in the US session you make the same trade, but you're gonna have a 100 pip stop loss and you're gonna have a 1,000 pip take profit, but it's the same trade. The only difference is that the trade in the US session will be a lot smaller.
It's all relative.
Dollar yen.
Well, until it comes to my cost in pips, which usually is around 0.8 pips.
Yeah, sure, of course. If the cost of the trade is more expensive than the money you can make, then it makes no sense to trade
session is the best. If it gives you 20 is just diamond.
So if I get stopped out at 1.0 or 1.1 pips, it's usually a profit.
Yeah, the risk reward is getting smaller because of the cost of the trade. That's correct.
But the issue for me is that's important information.
Let's say if there's a let's just say there's a 10 pip move. I mean, we are in a 10 pip channel, and you're trading that with a 2-point stop loss. That's still a pretty good risk reward. And then the slippage and the exit and entry slippage plus the cost of the trade is not that serious anymore.
2 pips to 10 is a 1 to 5. It's excellent risk reward.
Yeah, and then you lose another pip on the slippage and on the cost of trade. And then it's still 229 or 228. It's 124 then. It's still good.
Oh, 4 is excellent. 1 to 3 is great.
And that's why this educator argument about the cost of trade is just complete bullshit. It's all relative. Sure, if you scalp on a tick chart, then it makes no sense. If you need 0.8 pips to go break even, you need to take profit at 0.5. That just makes no sense.
Right, as long as your cost is covered and you're counting from your cost up.
Yeah. Where cost is cost of the trade as a binary value and the slippage. It looks like the Nikkei wants to go down, but the rest of the bunch isn't really willing to give up.
DAX is still ranging.
Yeah, it does, but the DAX is below already. Nikkei is still fighting, the Nasdaq is fighting too. Yeah, Nasdaq is popping along the VWAP from above.
Aussie dollar.
Maybe that is holding, then we fucked. It could be the DAX is just taking some stops.
Of course, my theorem says
Aussie
that
dollar.
DAX should pull down to that hourly trend line, but it ranged. It did that whole range for like a day and a half now.
Cable.
Here's the Nasdaq. And the Nikkei actually looks worse. Okay, that's not fair because I shrinked it. Okay, like this.
Aussie yen.
After Asia range overflying.
Truth of the matter is I just
What
need
is
to,
your average price on pound CAD?
need to learn how to trade DAX in that range.
Yeah, I think the DAX just took some stops.
Cable is rubbing VWAP forever.
The pound CAD trade is very, very small. I would not really care if it goes down another 200.
If I trade DAX very, very small, I should be able to make phenomenal profits in that range.
The Nikkei is taking off. We fucked. Royally. Well, pound yen is still below for some reason. But ASEAN is already up. Yeah, this is gonna go up. Shit, the spread is just terrible on ASEAN for no reason. 0.7 spread.
I hope you're wrong about the Nikkei.
I hope I'm wrong too. But ASEAN looks really bad. Also there is some wannabe support. Let me just give you a picture. So maybe this spike down, which I crossed the line through, is invalid. It could be a news move or something, and then this will be actual support.
I have to believe Aussie yen is going to pull back here.
Yeah, ASEAN looks good. Pound yen looks good, but ASEAN, I don't know if this support is actually valid.
DAX.
I mean, Aussie yen should go to 75,387 or so.
341 now.
Cable.
Maybe even 313.
Maybe
Yeah.
even 150. But, well.
Yeah, but this is
yeah,
wishful thinking, I guess. Okay, I have one second. Yeah, that's much better. 355 maybe.
Whatever. Our levels are the same.
I just don't have enough. I don't have a lot of faith. Let's put it that way. Well, fate doesn't pay the bills.
It's not paying my bills. I go back to watching my pound yen box.
AJ
Aussie
daily
yen.
resistance
Aussie
76.54
dollar
pivotal.
yen.
Looks like the indices did fake it.
It already did. It already did 3 touches in my little box, and it might be going down for the 4th, which might break it.
Yeah, the Nikkei just broke the low, and it broke the VWAP and the Nasdaq. So the DAX was just faster than the rest of the bunch.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Inside
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen.
It looks like Asia session WAP is more efficient than New York.
Nothing is efficient in New York.
Euro dollar.
It's holding the price almost 4 hours.
Dollar yen, euro yen.
Just forget the New York session.
Yeah, I still have to learn to trade the New York in spite of my difficulties. But yeah,
Euro dollar.
so many times I've given it all back and a little more in New York. The key is if you can keep it really, really small and just understand after time. The key for me, at least. The other part to New York is
Absolute.
Yep. The other part is pre-New York happens, and you can't be like committed to anything between pre-New York and then the New York Open, or chances are you'll be destroyed at the New York Open. So you gotta, for me, I need to like get stuff closed out before 7:30 a.m. and then wait and not get into anything until it shows its hand. Otherwise, when I've done that, I've done okay in New York. That's all.
Euro yen.
Hey, Swing, you think the DAX is going to break down this time, or should I just take profits?
Looks a bit like it, but the rest is kinda still undecided.
So hard to tell.
Yeah, right. Today is really hard to tell.
The difference is like $30 to $200. And look at pound yen. Oh, is she gonna go? Fire in the hole! Making me crazy already.
Pound CAD.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to.
That's interesting listening to you guys talking about New York. Since that's the only time I can trade, I start to think, maybe that's why I can't be consistent. Stopped all the time, even trading very small.
You have to trade on larger time frames then. Or move. You have to be where the money is. That's why I live in Asia.
All I can say is that the New York session, it's a whole art in and of
Pound
itself.
CAD.
Just like, yeah, each one is. The Asian, the London, and the New York. They're all different.
Yeah, that's true. Different factors playing in, different currencies playing more different roles, and so on and so on. Like, yeah, the Nikkei is a good example. In the Asia session, we can trade based on that as a correlation partner very well, but in the US session, that just doesn't work because economy doesn't play a role in the US. Plus, the volume is usually higher, which leads to higher volatility, and that leads to larger stops. So your ideas maybe still work, but you cannot do that with a smaller stop. So you just have to go to a larger. The larger time frames are becoming more important. So if you make some ninja type trades, you have to be fully aware of the larger time frames. While in Asia, that's not exactly the case. You can still make a small scalp close to support or something, close to major support or something like that, but you can't do that in the US session. You're just gonna get run over.
Boring to death.
Making money isn't boring. Well, it is.
Well, my girl is cooking now, so it smells really good here. And I think now I'm more interested in seeing what the DAX does with this range than getting my money.
Pound CAD.
That's crazy swing, you moved because of trading. Where did you live before?
In Germany, in Hong Kong.
How long did you live in Hong Kong?
Oh, not long. But I kinda miss it.
Were you involved in finance in Hong Kong?
No,
Pound CAD.
not even in the slightest. Besides of swiping my credit card. Turned out Singapore is a much better place to do
SGD is
that.
better than HK?
Yeah, the rules are a lot more clear. The official language is English. There are many things that speaks for Singapore. The rules are much more strict, but they're clear.
Hey, Swing. She's breaking down.
Yeah, but ASEAN doesn't.
AUDJPY seems going nowhere fast.
Yeah, because they support, that's why. It's gonna take some time to break it. If.
I see you are shorting it.
I'm whispering because I don't want to jinx her.
Where is your target?
It's still the pivot. A little bit lower than the pivot. 136, 112. And ASEAN, I'm probably gonna bail on that one. Because he tested this low level twice now.
If DAX goes to the bottom of that range, we get paid greatly. If it breaks the bottom of that range, it's gonna be like boom.
Yeah, then shit is gonna move fast.
But right now, it's right in the middle of it. Anyway, I get paid just before the bottom of the range, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I maybe bail on ASEAN. This could fuck around for quite some time. Maybe I should have a look at the Aussie dollar first.
For yesterday, I have to say I don't know anything about Aussie. I traded it twice and barely survived.
Dollar yen.
Ah, the Aussie dollar looks exactly the same as Aussie yen.
I made profits, but it was like, it was one of those days.
You could be my only one. Let's treat and be right, 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 right.
But for the Aussie dollar, the weekly VWAP is no big deal. What's the trading central target? Almost a low from a few days ago. Where is it? Here. Yeah, that almost lines up. But what does trading central know? Nothing. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna hold it. It's a small position anyway. Maybe like this, 381.
There's nobody else with you. Make me feel the way you do. You do.
What do you think about pound yen past the pivot to the weekly VWAP?
I haven't even looked where it is.
It's about 1360 something.
Wow, that is far. There is a lot of crap in the way.
So it should happen in like 5 minutes, right?
9 minutes. Yeah, well, if it makes the weekly VWAP, then it's gonna make the previous level, which is 689-ish. It's about 8 pips below the weekly. But there is the 200 moving average in the way from the under 15 minute. The structural support from the previous highs. It consolidated quite a lot before it broke it. But after that, yeah, there is nothing in the way to the weekly. But that's a lot of crap. That's definitely not gonna happen before the London session. But on the other hand, if the London session pushes the pound down, this could be an easy target. Well, I'm worrying more about the Aussie dollar, to be honest. ASEAN. Looks like this mini micro support here is holding.
Really want to get out of that short?
I like the 200 EMA on the 15-minute for pound yen. Which is basically the same as the weekly VWAP. The weekly VWAP.
New. Asia ranges SMH. Chop chop. I just trade pairs are not sideways on daily and 4H. Make a kilong on GBPNZD this
dollar
week.
yen. Aussie yen. DAX.
Let's be happy Asia ranges, gives you more time to sleep. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Action is just more concentrated these days on London and us.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen, DAX. Aussie dollar. Yen.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. Love is forever, love is forever. Love is forever, love is forever. With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe
DAX.
Hey Swing, just curious why you have an Asia range indicator. How does it help you?
Dollar yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
And when you wake up, you know what
You can spot Asia range fakeouts if London starts.
Just close your
Just close your eyes.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen.
Monster daily candles forming. LOL.
Dollar yen.
I think I'm gonna exit that one. ASEAN is already going up.
Cable.
Gonna move the stop actually higher. Lower, sorry.
Pound yen.
Where to? 76,620?
$606 on ASEAN.
Don't you want to put like a pip higher?
No, I have a trend line which is 5 pips below already, so if that's gonna be a real breakout. And I just scaled in on ASEAN, on pound yen.
Leaving this place.
Same idea here, gonna make a...
So you don't think it can go to 616 and be and not be a breakout?
I'm wide awake.
Yeah, probably, but I don't wanna wait that long.
Okay. Hopefully it won't get there.
Oh shit! I just added like 6 slots by accident.
Oh, so now you have skin in the game. Wait, you added on Aussie yen 6 lots here?
On pound yen just now. Fuck!
Oh, pound yen, that looks good actually. You can probably just get 3 or 4 pips on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail it. 4-3-2. Fuck it.
You can scale it back out in a few, like, maybe 5 minutes.
Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in a moment.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Just turn on the position.
Making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got me making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so waiting for the retest is not happening with that size on.
I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah, you just got to get down there and scale it out.
I'm just gonna drive.
Dollar yen.
I'll sell 25 lots on my demo accounts to see how it feels.
If AUDJPY don't hold lows, I can see breakdown, otherwise up.
Yeah, ASEAN is gonna go up. Move to stop
EJ in
already.
tight range.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm fucked. The euro is going up already. Aussie dollar going up.
Cable.
And cable just hit the reverb.
Okay, I just sold 25 lots to put a 7 pip take profit.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get stopped out by the spread.
Dollar yen.
At the View app.
Yeah.
Pound yen.
Yeah, but the euro is going up already.
I think about all the years I made up.
This is gonna fail.
Cable.
Nasdaq, Nikkei is up too.
Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know what
Turn off WAP. Zoom out time frame. Problem solved.
What's up, boys?
mind the way I
You in any trades right now, bro?
came, 'cause I
Hello, Nick.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I'm in the cat and pound Swissy.
USD cap?
Yes.
Long, short?
Short.
There we go. We're gonna break out to the ups. Closing out the yen.
Say, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay and I will wait for you.
Oh, USD CAD on daily is interesting. It's gonna break down another run.
I'm pound kiwi. Same move, different pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that before.
There was a retest and I got in.
Trade based off sentiment or?
Hindsight.
Hindsight.
Well, you look at the Dow index, even Bitcoin, Ethereum, cryptos is up against it. And look at the price of silver and gold, actually, and look at price of silver.
I'm from Canada, so I believe it. Our dollar's going to shit.
The Canadian dollar is still stronger than the US dollar at this moment.
What is that based on?
Chart. Nick, since you're from Canada, do you get to trade the ETFs of United States or like a future account?
Oh yeah, of course. Canadians can't. Well, some parts of Canada can't do CFDs. That's about it.
What about futures
Yeah, of course we could trade those.
and options as well, right?
Yeah, we could pretty much trade anything except half of Canada can't trade CFDs. It's like a stupid law that got passed like a year or two ago.
I would rather trade future than CFD. CFD is just not that mature.
Yeah. Just a lot of people don't understand what CFDs are, and there's a lot of shady brokers out there. So it's just it's kind of I don't know. CFDs are fine to me if it's a good broker.
Yeah, it's all about risk, so who cares?
Yep. Why do you trade futures or?
Swing, do you think the simple 200 MA is better than the smoothed 200 MA?
Yeah, I used to trade futures, but now I just trade the ETF for the metals.
Pound yen.
Oh.
I don't use MAs at all. I just have them on the 15-minute chart and on the 4-hour, but they have only an informational purpose.
Yen.
I'm not making trading decisions based on them.
Smart man.
It's like you're driving home and your navigation in the car is still on. It's just information. It's not really to find the way home because you know where you live.
I like them for ambiance.
Yeah, they look cool on the chart. What trades are you in, Swing?
I'm shorting pound yen, but I just did a very stupid mistake by adding accidentally 6 slots. So I moved the stop to the immediate structural levels. Add something for the spread, so this is gonna be an expensive stop out.
6 standard lots.
That's what I just said, yeah. And I had already 2.5 on, so it's 8.5 now, and that's too heavy.
If I ever fuck up like that, I just take off the whole trade, take the loss.
I'm betting on hope, and the structure is still valid.
Or just take off the extra, just take off the extra lots.
I had too much ego for that.
Bad, that's bad.
So I just moved the stop to the current structure on the 3-minute chart. If that's breaking out, if that's being broken, which it will, I'm gonna get stopped out. The original trade idea is still valid. I just cannot hold the drawdown with almost 9 lots. So it either turns right now or I'm out of the trade.
Well, we're a while from Frankfurt. She should range a bit more.
Thank you.
Which means you'll get paid.
No, it means I'm gonna get stopped out. It just makes a reverb reversal.
Pound yen. I'm not liking it short, but I do see a. I'm not liking it, but who knows?
Pound CAD.
There we go.
No, on the 1 hour looks so. I was looking on the daily.
It certainly looks like it's one to hold, but it's gonna break higher. Yeah, I'm gonna start scaling out here a little bit. Slippage gonna add a little bit more anyway. Sort by size, there we are. Come on, Nick guy, save my ass. Oh shit, that looks bad. Yeah, the 15-minute looks still pretty. There's just a reverb in the way now. And the cable is going up too. Cable made a perfect reverb reversal just now.
many days is your VWAP? 1 day?
Sorry, what did you say?
How many days is your VWAP?
Oh, it's just intraday. The one I have on the 15-minute chart is reset on Mondays, and ones I use intraday is reset on when the New York session starts. The London sessions. What I'm talking? When the Tokyo session starts.
Dear Pound Yen, please pay my friend Swing so we can have a great rest of the day.
Yeah, just die the fuck already. How about that?
Pound Yad.
It's retesting the VWAP. I should exit here. It's gonna make me a 0.15% loss.
I disagree. Look at the docs.
Yeah, look at cable. And the euro and the Aussie dollar. This is very, very low probability that this is gonna turn here.
As punishment, no more cigarettes for Swing today.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I have about 9 packs here.
Bro, you need to throw those cigarettes out.
I have to die anyway.
Damn it.
Come on, Pound Yen! Two pips to break even, but there's the VWAP in the way. This is not gonna happen. And I don't want to break even, I want to make money. Cable just doesn't move at all. Since over 3 minutes. What's going on? guy is still going up. Well, it's definitely fighting hard. Short spread is actually wider than the long spread.
Pound yen.
Oh, that's a nice word. Come on!
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want.
What is this trading platform?
Pound CAD.
That's a C trader.
All the time doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can
Pound
do
yen.
better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time
It's good.
looks like. You can do better. I dare you to.
Oh, it's great.
Let me show you what a good time looks like.
What broker? S. Support it.
I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shit.
Well, there are quite a few. FX Pro, IC Markets, Purple Trading, Robo Forex,
There is more to
Fondex, Top FX,
let your head down, be a little wild.
whoa, and a few more.
You don't have to hide.
But IC Markets is by far the best.
Be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queen.
Come on, get below so I can enable trailing.
You better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't
Pound CAD. Pound
Oh,
yen.
there's a good candle for you.
Oh, the Nikkei is pulling back a little bit. Oh, the Nasdaq too. Oh, that looks pretty good actually.
Who's that watching the 1 minute with me?
Nah, I'm not ready for a heart attack today.
15-minute.
Wait, I'm the only one watching the 1 minute? Come on.
Watching.
Come on, guys.
I'm 3 minute. Right at the reverb. Now I should really take profit.
Partial?
So now it's showing it wants to go down.
This is like the market telling you, take the fucking loss now. Because now it's cheap.
Yo, 1 minute? I'm not even down for 1 day.
It's all the same. Structure is always the same. Doesn't matter what time frame.
Dep.
There we go. Stop out coming up. Like I said, it offered me to take the money, but I didn't. Euro new high, Aussie dollar new high. Pound yen spread. Yeah, something is in the bush here. The spread. The only thing that's moving is the spread.
Please do not get stopped out. I don't want to cry on YouTube. Wait for it. Come on, breakdown.
Not gonna happen.
Yes, it is.
No, it doesn't.
14, 13, 12, 11,
He'll get some tissues, Tux.
8, 7,
I don't. I think he needs more lube.
5, 4. Come on, how big is that one gonna be? Oh,
Pound cat.
oh, fuck. Fuck you.
Now it's down.
Yeah, it's still showing the down structure.
Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes yo tengo una parking en la colección. Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima.
Sir, is FIBA group good?
No, ish. No, not bad.
Pound Kiwi is so bare that it just goes down more while pound goes up. I love it. What broker do you use? Sorry for spamming questions.
I use IC Markets.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva.
Good evening here.
Hey, good evening, Wags. Hey, Swing.
Hey, just fucked it up badly.
Oh, really?
Hey.
What pair?
Pound yen. But I accidentally added 6 slots on the reverb instead of 0.6.
Yeah, fair. This is a hard one. Are you buying or shorting?
Selling.
Yeah, same. I set a couple of positions as I left in the morning, and it's been going alright, but it's done nothing. Same price as where I originally sold it. My target, if it holds, 136.106. I did a very quick analysis this morning when I chucked it on. It's a safe one. It's about 30 pips down from here, just past the pivot.
I guess my stop is just too close now because of the fuck up. And the euro is going up. And the Aussie dollar going up. And the pound going up.
Fuck. So, did you close the position immediately when you fucked up?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See?
Pound yen.
Okay, so you're just gonna go with the flow and...
I hate how so many brokers reject US. Wish I was born in the UK.
Just move.
Yeah, get the fuck out of America, dude. Probably the worst place to be.
I stepped away. Did you get out yet, Swing?
No.
Sorry. It's,
It looks like the next one that goes down should be deeper.
It definitely does. I agree.
Well,
It's
if
the
you
S rejects so many brokers.
It's not the US that rejects them. It's mostly the brokers that do that. That's why you cannot use C-Trader in the US, because the company who makes the software just say fuck off.
And Canadians. So I used to be with
At
them.
non-important yet with all the regulations.
Yeah, so they just
Yes,
say,
due
fuck
to
you.
us laws.
It's not about laws,
So
it's
it's
about
effectively
lobbying.
the USA.
It's just too expensive for them.
The regulation's just made in favor of options, but it's same shit, different name.
Don't like the way this looks.
Pound CAD.
It's a platform called TEFS with TFS investment firm. They just got banned from United States as well because they were offering CFDs, and the regulator found out.
TFE. Sorry, say that again?
TEFS.
Yeah, yeah, because they work with TradeNet and they're like the biggest scammers ever. You guys know about TradeNet?
Yeah, TradeNet, yes.
Yeah, they were partners with them, and I guess TradeNet got so many complaints around the U.S. and like all around the world, because I had a friend with them, and he was profitable trading the CFDs. So CFDs, technically the broker's losing money when the trader's profitable. And then they like moved them to equities and like it was like the whole thing and like yeah. So if any trader was profitable during the CFDs, they would just switch them to equities and like lower their leverage and then like it'll just be like a regular broker all over again. Without the leverage, of course.
Well, if you're in the United States, I mean, why don't you trade options?
DEX.
People don't understand options. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm assuming. So. From a first glance, options looks really complicated.
Yeah, in the United States, there's not many Forex brokers you can have access to, except Oanda, Forex.com. Let me see, and IG. Yeah, IG. They just managed to broke into the United States market, but they're not the major player.
Yeah, but if you guys swing, you still have that prop shot open still. Swing.
I'm sorry, what is?
Still have that prop shop open.
Yeah.
And void.
Yeah. So Americans could technically sign up with that prop shop and use any broker, right? Swing.
Yeah, that's right. Because the account is not in the client's name; it's in the company name.
Yeah. Contracting job. So if we have any Americans here, you could sign up for that and use any broker.
Yeah, quite a lot of Americans do that actually. Actually, more Canadians than Americans.
Yeah. It's really stupid how so many brokers, like how we were mentioning earlier, don't accept Americans.
Americans are harder to educate, so.
So true. Like, the world tried to educate them on wearing a mask, and they literally fucked. Like the market was going in the right direction after the recovery, and just a couple states in America got shut down because you guys can't wear a mask, and that just screwed the whole market up. But that's a whole different story.
Fucking pathetic.
Hey Nick, whereabouts in America are you from?
Oh fuck no, I'm from Canada.
Oh sorry, yep.
But masks are against freedom, you know. LOL.
Right. You're just forgiven.
Yeah.
I'm from the U.S. I'm the guy who said it's fucking pathetic.
Oh what?
The whole mask thing.
Oh, you think it's useless?
No, I think if I were in the U.S. now, I'd be wearing a mask just like I am in Thailand.
My man.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be taking off my mask to yell at those assholes.
Yeah.
Wait,
come on. You know.
You in Thailand right now?
Now, do I believe the mask protects me 100%? No, fuck no. The stuff goes through the mask and it's probably too small and all that stuff. But the bottom line is that if the mask can't protect you from the virus, then why do we think it's going to stop herd immunity?
No, it's not the thing that it can stop it. It lowers probability.
Prevention.
Yes. Yeah. It's not saying that 100% proof. Okay. It probably stops. Let's say I don't know the percentage, but let's say it stops. Like I don't know, whatever percentage.
If both bodies wear a mask, it reduces.
Masks are there to protect others from you. If everyone wear them, it totally works.
That too. Yeah. It like. If you get the mask, if you. Sorry, go on. I don't know, but
people in Thailand do. They don't worry about it. They just wear the mask and that's it.
Yep. Damn, you're in Thailand right now? Is it really hot over there?
A
Right
mask
now,
will make it worse if you're breathing your own exhalation.
a little cool in the north of Thailand.
Yeah, right. It makes it worse. Because if you already have HIV, it's gonna make it more HIV.
It's about distance
What?
too. Winky face.
It's about not being stupid.
There we go. Geez, took 5 minutes for logic to come out of someone's mouth.
Admit John, that's dumb.
Today's 32 Celsius here.
Oh wow.
But it was 29 just a little while ago.
That's why masks have ventilation.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Mask-
if you can't breathe,
Like a cigarette.
At
you're not
Outweed,
gonna
you're
be able to
dumb.
breathe with a mask.
Dax.
The true test is if you wear a mask and like let's say you use like a spark a lighter in front of you and you try to blow out the flame. It kind of just proves the point.
That is a true test, yeah. No, I've heard
Sorry?
of that. Yeah, that's true. I've heard of that.
Yeah,
See
we
if I'm
have to try to test ourselves.
You gotta test the mask first.
So you put it on and you put a lighter in front and you try and blow out the flame. And if you blow it out, it means your mask isn't doing the job. You shouldn't be able to blow the lighter out, no matter how hard.
Are you guys serious right now? There's some stupid poison or something around here.
It's a joke.
It's an actual thing, though.
All probability, boys.
Yes.
That's all it is. Lowering probability.
I think if you wear a mask you might grow lizard skin. At Mitch John LMAO, you blocked me, hehe.
I'm just gonna stop moving here.
The reason Mitch John blocked you is he's practicing social distancing. The reason you're talking about it in public is
At
you're
Outweed,
not.
grow a pair.
Yeah.
Why anyone say Americans are the hardest people to educate?
LMAO swing.
It's because they've always got an excuse for it. Fuck.
That's like you say. Well, that's like you saying that we are intellectually challenged.
Well, if someone is more scared of dying from their own exhalation than getting a fucking deadly virus, they are fucking stupid.
Yeah, we're not saying all you guys are hard to teach. Just like the states that aren't wearing masks. Friggin' hard to teach.
Yeah, there's a report saying that wearing a mask reduces the chance of infection by 50%.
You're a sheep.
Yeah, and you guys need to stop, like, literally right now. I ban both of you.
You've been asleep a long time. You've been living an illusion. But now it's time to wake up. Wake up.
So swing, the DAX did not go up past the middle.
Yeah, and cable is pulling back.
Yeah, I'm watching.
How to
that.
get rid of watermark C trader. Masks kill people. That's why doctors die in hospitals since forever.
Shut up. Okay, so it's
Seriously, I said stop that nonsense.
So for the person who asked a general question of how to remove the CTrader watermark, you go right click on any chart just on the background. If you go down, there should be I believe background image,
It literally says background image.
and then you click none, or just take off the default, and it fixes it.
Sometimes you can ask Google and it'll literally tell you things like that.
Dang.
Google's your best friend, boys.
I was looking for the word watermark and I missed it.
Yeah, it's just a background
Thank
image.
you.
It's not really a watermark.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you can actually change the image to whatever you want.
Yep. You can.
Yep, you can.
It will not improve your trading though. I'll tell you that now.
Or you can put a nice Ferrari there or something like that, so you can all the time see what you're never gonna drive.
I used to put the Maserati logo right in the middle, just a reminder.
Wait, I've
And I
got
don't drive
a background. There's only one background anyone needs, and it's going to be shown to everyone.
Check out Aido's member channel. His background image is psychedelic.
Beast, yeah.
Do that.
The guy in Fist, mate, up the top. I used to actually have the psychedelic backgrounds too, but you can't trade with them. They'll make you blind.
That means not enough coke in your stream.
True.
Just man up!
Trade on mushrooms and you won't need the background.
Yeah, well then the
Haha.
bloody candles are going to be made ahead of time.
What is your display picture, Natty?
Shiva.
Oh, Shiva.
Hindu. Yeah. It's the Lord of Destruction. Literally, the Destroyer. That's why I have it. Alright, Swing, are you ready to see the #1 background to become a proper trader?
I love how Twitch and YouTube is linked and then there's these dudes in Discord.
That's the whole point. So everybody can be a part of the gang.
For the longest time, I didn't know where that voice was coming from. For a real long time, I didn't know where that...
Good old Linda.
I googled Shiva. Someone made a YouTube video. Is Shiva an alien? Oh my god. Clickbait, I gotta watch it.
You know what, guys? I found a stock. I'm not sure you guys have the chart for it. It's a Tractor Supplies. The ticker is TSCO. Look at the chart and tell me what you think. On a higher time frame, of course.
Alright. Holy. Dude. Fucking... This is a really good company. Holy shit. I think it's too late now. Well, maybe put a tight stop. Hopefully it keeps running, but I doubt it. But wow. Look at the monthly chart. Fuck. Those last 4 months just killed it.
Yeah, that is scary.
That is a
What was it? TSCO?
TS.
I found it.
Dude, this is an amazing company.
And they just had the earnings today.
Yeah, you're about $70 too late.
Yeah. Technically, a lot of stocks went 100% since COVID,
Yeah,
but
easy money.
this one just looks strong.
Yeah, this party is over. There's no point of buying that.
Yeah. Who's gonna buy it? Well, never mind. But yeah, look at
Unless you're a FOMO trader, then of course you're gonna buy the top. But
I
besides
guess we gotta
that,
get buy some puts. But even then, that's still.
that. You're gonna bail, right?
Fuck that.
I don't trade hindsight, so this is a no-go.
But if you look at the daily, it pulls back.
FOMO City.
I don't think this won't work, Swing.
It's not like every day is a winning day.
What is more advanced? Trading View or C Trader?
They have different purposes.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you a question. Swing, where's your wrong stop loss on pound yen? Mine's been set at 136.532 for the day.
3-7, but this is a revenge trade.
Oh, this
I
is
meant
my
in
first
terms
trade.
of charts.
Yep.
Trading View is a nice free charting tool.
Track the supply. What's that, Swing?
Who would've thought?
And there is premium content, but you cannot trade with it unless you're with O&Da.
I wonder.
What's premium content?
Like you have to pay for the fucking trading view stuff.
You can't.
Oh, I have a pro membership on TradingView.
So the Tractor Supply Foundation donates 50,000 to farmers impacted by COVID. 50,000 only? Yo, sounds kind of cheap.
How come you're looking at that? Swing.
Sorry?
I'm just talking to Swing. How come you're looking at the tractor supply? Okay.
No, somebody else brought it up.
Just open TradingView and then type TSCO in the ticker.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you're looking it up.
I just wonder where time I see prices move up like that.
That means it every time tells you that you are too late and you have to move on to something else.
Usually.
Because to make this trade off the whatever chart, you have to have a $70 stop loss. This is half what the company is worth.
Alright, time to have a look at some other pairs. I mean, cable's not too bad. It looks alright for now. I don't really like the look of Aussie dollar though, Swing. That's that doesn't look too promising. Dollar yen does look like it's going to go down. See if Nikkei can cross the VWAP.
Oh yeah, I
Guess it's
forgot
just
about that. The Nikkei is still below. Oh, it is above. It's testing the VWAP. Just now.
Not a good thing. Because we're selling. Oh, I'm selling. I feel like this is going to be a lost cause. Let's see. I'll probably just have to move it over this little bump here and put it 538. And then I can say that is, I'm very happy with that as a stop level.
You guys live in the same part of Thailand, or you guys like far away from each other?
I don't live in Thailand.
But you guys,
Breakout after Asia/London. I ditched stocks for Forex cause it's open 24/7 and stocks are tax.
It's actually open
Are more
24
tax based.
because it's closed on weekends.
Well, you can still go to the gold shop and do some CFD.
What? The physical brokerage charge from them.
24/5. I meant.
$yen.
Also, fundamental analysis is more important for stocks. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That is correct, yeah. Trading Forex on a fundamental basis is very, very hard.
I suck at fundamental analysis.
I find I use fundamentals just to, like looking at news and stuff, it just makes me be aware of some volatility that might be coming in also.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing I use it for too.
to get a better understanding of fundamental analysis, you should try the Fundamental Analysis for Dummies. It's actually a really good book for fundamentals. Good starter book. Learned everything from there.
If you want to understand fundamental analysis for stock, just read the SEC filings. They're more.
Read it. Not gonna understand it. You gotta read. You gotta read the Dummies book first.
Right. SEC file, I just look for keywords. I don't read the whole thing.
What part of America are you from?
New York.
Oh shit, nice. Sounds expensive.
Yes. New York was the epicenter.
I'm from Michigan.
Yeah, I heard, yeah, that was crazy.
New York was the epicenter like a few months ago. Now it's okay, but now Florida is a new epicenter in the southern belt.
You guys are smart though. Southern states, not so much.
Being street smart has advantages.
Thinking right now, swing.
Your audio is kind of fucked.
I'd
Yeah.
die for your swings accent god.
I closed DAX.
You're
I'll get
okay.
in. I'll get in a better price if I can. There's no sense in holding it unless I have a great price.
Test, test.
That's better.
Sweet. Just the good old disconnect and reconnect. Oh, I'm stopped out. Damn it. Yep, it was a buy all day. And we go straight up from here.
Where's the damn pivot?
Oh, low.
Oh, there it is. Whoa, that's far.
Yeah.
Afternoon, SwingFish.
Afternoon. For me, it's still morning. I haven't made any money yet.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you got to... Yeah, but you're in afternoon, aren't you?
12:29, yeah.
Haha, cracked it.
Do you say
Good evening,
439? Did you say 439?
12:29. Actually, 11:29. Sorry, Singapore time is 12:29. I guess we're done with the pound yen here. On the long side.
Did you reverse too long?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're done here. I will say.
Partials?
My rule book tells me I need to wait for VWAP first, so that's me.
That is pure revenge what I'm doing here, so whatever.
Maybe a partial or two?
I cannot really find a target either, so... I have a horizontal one, which is about 8 pips higher. No, sorry. 14 pips higher, which is nothing for a pound pair. But this looks very, very terrible. Then I have some structural resistance, which looks pretty good. But also a very, very much guessing game here. So I guess we're gonna go down from here.
That's gonna suck. I'll show you why.
Yeah, look at pound cat. This is dropping like a stone. But it's still valid.
Yeah, but look, I'm stopped out at the top. This is my wrong level where I go, okay.
Yeah, I didn't take profit at this top, so same boat.
I do think we're going to be going up from here though. Cable's made new highs, and to me that's a signal.
It looks like a fake to me. Can you make your mic a little bit louder? For some reason after you re-plug. Okay, I'm gonna put an alert on yesterday's high on cable.
Test. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's better.
$yen.
Cable hit yesterday's high. No new high.
Maybe I'll have to go get a proper mic rather than use my headset ones soon.
LOL.
Do you have any good cheap microphone recommendations that's good for just like Discord kind of stuff?
Snowball is pretty good.
Snowball?
But it's not
I
cheap.
don't know if it's cheap though.
I want to go for maybe like a $50 to $70
yen.
budget if possible.
Oh, I think Snowball's in that range.
More like 100 and something here. Morning, Octo. How have you been?
Wow, you work in pounds, right, over there? I think Snowball's only $7 Canadian here.
I work in Australian dollars.
Oh, so you guys are kind of the same.
Oh, fuck off phone.
Wow, this is looking quite strong, eh?
FDSF.
What brand microphone do you use, Swing?
I use one of these condenser mics. It's pretty, well, it was really cheap. This was a whole set with everything. And it works actually pretty well, but I have a power supply for it, which costs some extra money from Behringer.
Ah, yeah. I don't want anything professional, just gonna grab some ideas.
Yeah, that's why I bought the Behringer amplifier, so if I later want to buy a better microphone, I can use the same hardware.
Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be getting amplifiers and stuff. I just want to get like something that's going to sound nice and eliminate my keyboard and stuff for you guys.
I just look it up on your local market. It's UMC22. It's not expensive.
Mic sounds good on my end right now.
And it has a USB output, so you plug it into your computer, and your computer gonna detect a new audio device. No driver, no drama. It just plug it in and it works.
Oh, okay. Ooh. They're in the hundreds here.
Okay. This is something you just buy
found-
once, and then you buy a cheap microphone, like the one I have is just $25 or something like that. And if you think you're gonna go down the entertainment road, you just buy another microphone and use the old hardware. So the amplifier is just an investment for later. It's not a waste of money. That's what I meant.
Yeah. So the amplifier, does that take into control, like with the sound muting and stuff, the quality of the sound?
No, it just has
from the
two
microphone?
inputs and the USB output. And it also has a headphone output. I don't know if you can actually use that. I never tried that. Windows actually detect the output device, but I never tried that.
And so if you weren't to use this and you're just to plug a microphone into your computer, what would be the main downfalls there? If
Power.
you weren't going down that entertainment road.
Power is the main.
Ah, okay. Right. I see.
Your mic sounds fine.
Yeah, that's because I've got my headphones around my head, but I don't really like to do this because I normally like to move around my room and stuff. Be just a lot easier with the microphone.
Fair enough.
Rode Wireless Go. But this is gonna cost a little bit more than.
Yeah, fair.
But they are the best. Battery lasts forever. You just clip it on your whatever, and walk around.
True.
I want to buy me that one for a long time, but I'm too cheap. So I need to sell it to me for some other reasons, which I haven't come up.
I mean, if my wallet just went very far deep in my pockets, I'd probably just get a Blue Yeti microphone. They're like a couple of $100. They're really nice.
Yeah, do you have another application for a microphone or just that?
Oh, I don't have any applications for microphone. I just got my headphones plugged in with a USB.
I mean, do you game? Do you go out? Do you make
Yes.
vlogs or whatever?
Nope. I do game, but I've hardly game because I got into trading. So I pretty much, all I do is hang out here with you and trade. That's it.
Oh, okay,
And I
then
play
just
some
then
video
just get a
games here and
microphone and
there.
a stick. Yeah, that's the best.
Exactly. Yeah. There's also like these. Yeah, the Blue Snowball is like a USB option, but it sounds a bit gimmicky. Have to do some research.
Oh, the snowballs are really good. They are worth the money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look into it.
I quit gaming once I got into trading.
Trading is a game.
Look, I did that too, but then I realized trading can't be your whole life, otherwise you'll go crazy. Like, what I mean is you need to have a couple of other hobbies, so when you have bad days, you have something to do. I find that's very important.
Oh, pound gonna go down. I can feel it. Pound yen, I mean.
Without me.
Come on, a little bit oomph. Just a little bit volatility, please. How about retest the high?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, literally this past 3 days has just been me learning how to trade.
Yeah, it's gonna be more than 3 days, I can promise you that.
Yeah.
Years, buddy.
No going
I've-
outside.
I've been on this one strategy for about a year now, and I've probably invested maybe, I'd say probably a couple of 1,000, 2,000 hours. I don't know.
I've
How
been
much would I
learning
have
for 3
invested?
months.
Yeah, that's really only the start, unfortunately. There's no easy way around it, but to join the process.
But I
And that's
feel
up to
like
you
I'm
whether you
spending
wanna
6+ hours now.
Yeah, but looking at charts, you have to actually do something about it, not just look at the chart. But yeah, that's the way to do it, actually, to learn to how things move.
You're blaming me too complicated.
sometimes you do end up sitting in front of your charts for the whole day just because your mind wants to understand something. Sometimes does happen to the best of us.
Yeah, but it gives you experience.
Yeah, a lot.
So we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
Well, the indices are definitely on our way, but the dollar is fucking around. Yeah, I'm probably gonna exit that and call it a break-even day. It's just a revenge trade and I'm way too heavy. I mean, 135 lots at this time is not a good idea.
I'm personally thinking of waiting till London to continue because I have a small loss and I can't see anything.
Exactly, I don't want to. London is fucking me over. Because our short plan from this morning is still valid.
Yep, that's what's annoying me. So I'm just going to wait. There's no point trying to do anything about it when I can't.
Beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew. Hey,
Okay, I'm break even.
without you.
Do I close? No.
The feels. It looks quite bullish. It looks good.
London is what makes the money.
Risk reward makes the money.
Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Unless you're pip horny or trade for Instagram.
Scum of the earth.
What's on our mind?
Or you trade for profits. Risk reward always better in London than Asia.
Yeah, that is not true.
If you know how to enter though.
You also need to know how to exit.
Yeah, exits are actually more important.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
For you maybe not. For me indeed.
Oh shit, I moved the line. I actually need that.
I think I'll just run me6 on here. But then again...
Why these lines are red, by the way?
Oh, is today a bank holiday in Japan? What?
It's a sport day, whatever, something. Ah, shit! Sport day, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a real holiday. Oh, who knows? Yeah, looks like we're done here. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I know nothing.
Honestly, in my opinion, I think we're going to have a slow grind now. It seems like there's definitely pressure on both the bullish and bearish side, and hence, I think this is going to be a slow grind to R1. might just take a few hours or so.
R1.
Around
Are you fucking
Yeah,
serious?
21 pips up, yeah. And then I reckon it's gonna come back down and be bullshit again. Yeah, sorry to disappoint.
Oh, whatever.
I'm thinking dream of R2 and R3, but that's gonna be
right.
a bit of a.
Let's just throw 100 lots on it and let's walk
You're a
away.
good dreamer.
But then again, when you do look at the 4 hour. Oh my god, I just realized I'm looking at on.
Oh, okay, if you go for a continuation, then R3 is like, walk in the park. But then we're talking about 250 pips?
Yeah. Oh my god, R3 is actually lining up with a very long-term resistance on the hour 4 and daily. That could actually happen. 170 pips? That is plausible. Oh, this is so going up for another 90 pips at least. Oh, I might just go on this real small. Like 0.1 lot here. Mini lot it. Right, wait for VWAP because my test.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray. Then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go.
Table was interesting.
Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the tree.
Yeah, we're gonna go down from here.
Like in the movies or the tree.
I know I'm a born pessimist.
Did you take any partials yet?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it.
It's a good time to take. I think it's a good time to take at least something out.
I'm just gonna hit a trailing stop. Because my conservative target is just 4.5 pips away. I don't want this turning on me now.
It's good to kind of VWAP this hard, so I'm gonna do that.
Take it and go.
T5.
Why is it? Oh, the profit deviation is so small on pound. With me
T2.
setting. It's only 11.5 pips. Small range. Eh?
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna take profit here.
T1.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm expecting another retest, and for it to reach R1, there needs to be more momentum than that. That is just too slow. Do you agree with that?
T1.
And I'm out. Holy shit, I actually made money.
Nice.
And now it's gonna go straight to the target.
Without either of us.
Yeah, I don't care. This was way too big. This was just a revenge trade.
I'm actually thinking though that we're gonna have to wait till London to find something else. I just think it's a bad time of the day. I want to see if you're on the same mindset as me with that. Oh wow, that was that was a revengey trade. 0.8, nice.
Well, at least I made $100 or so. Well, let's just have a look. $189. Yeah, what a waste of time.
Are you calling it a day, or are you gonna continue?
Yeah, if I do shit like that, I most of the time tend to keep doing it. And it's usually gonna end up in a disaster.
What about having a few-hour break, waiting for London, and treating London like a new day? Is that a
But I really want to re-enter in this pound yen to get it to the... yeah.
I really want to
Never
be...
mind.
Because now I'm in a loss for today, and it's like, I want to find something proper to see if we can get back to break even. Without trading the money.
Well, that was a waste of time, that's for sure.
It looks like cable's gonna break to the upside now.
Nice gap fill.
There are no gaps.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You got a really terrible broker.
Yeah, but then the gaps are technical and not... There's no gap in price movement on the exchange rate.
True.
Yeah, I reckon 618 and then 902 for pound yen. But I'm actually thinking of shorting it now, just small.
I'm thinking 13682. Yeah, you could short it to VWAP, but that is risky. I'd rather just wait and buy it at VWAP, to be honest. But yeah, that's me.
Yeah, it hasn't tested a high, which is 6 higher and the resistance is 9 higher. That was actually my original target on this revenge trade. Then I will actually have made some real money.
The profit deviation is very small on this.
Yeah, sure, it hasn't really moved in the whole session.
Is that does that mean that the probability of it having a nice move later on is less because it's been so slow during the day? Or
No.
okay, yeah. That there's a little bit of a bubble in my understanding there. It's like if it starts to be a really slow day, is it going to continue being a slow day for the whole day, or is it going to pick up? I can't determine that yet. I don't know.
You should never try to do that, because if you do, you're gonna expect shit that's not happening.
Okay, sweet. The cat's asshole's in the camera again. Just wagging his tail. Very nice exit there, Swing. Very nice.
What was your cue to exit there?
That's a good question.
Oh, you go. It's the price action. It was slowing down, and it was in quite a heavy position, so it was a bit too risky to hold on for the potential upside, because there's also a potential for it to retest VWAP, and that would fuck all these profits away. Just not worth it.
Yeah, this is gonna go up to the target. I'm pretty sure about that. Gonna retest the session high.
Yeah, I think that as well. It's just about the amount of noise that happens in between here and there. It's the path on how it gets to the target.
Did you reverse that trade?
Yes, I did. So it's just a revenge trade to get my money back.
Seeing that Tokyo finds more than 300 virus cases on Thursday, that's the most ever.
SwingFish, have you got a bias on cable for today, or is it just there to help you with pound yen?
Well, the hope was that it's gonna pull back a bit more, but it kinda didn't. Yeah, maybe it will in the London session, at least to the pivot. I'm not so sure anymore.
If the cable pullback can line up with pound yen pullback, that'll be really nice. But whether that'll happen, I doubt it.
Just now, kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Fuck the king. Knowledge is power.
Just to make everyone aware, I have sent out the morning mail with a little rundown at the bottom of the hour.
Baron Sean, Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen dinner and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. Dracarys.
Afraid of a dead horse?
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, Thoros of Myr, feeling pain, the mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
Let's set the tone, a bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows, a couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the foreign.
Price isn't moving too much on pound yen, but the VWAP is increasing. It is starting to slope up.
Yeah, it probably will. It's pretty sure it's gonna continue.
Yeah. I'm very tempted to go half a lot to VWAP, but if it goes up, then I'm hedged and I'm in a bad mindset. So, yeah, bit of a tough one, eh? Are you thinking of if it goes to VWAP, you're going to be adding into your long bias, yeah? That's how I'll be doing.
Trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In love enough for anything, emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I.
Why do you copy trades from Swing?
I don't, lol. If I do that, I'd lose everyone. In terms of entries and exits.
It's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go.
This happens a lot of the time we're looking at the same charts.
I think it's time you let me know.
I was thinking about buying the DAX, but it's too late now.
Rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you.
Yeah, Nikkei's going up. Cable's looking good in terms of the upside.
Pound CAD.
It's not bad to orientate on other traders if you just begin. And Fish is indeed someone you can learn a bit from.
There we go, flying high. 606, here we come. But it's actually probably gonna be 671.
Yeah, interestingly, the guys actually stopped for a little bit. Yeah, very small movements today. I'm gonna be joining that patient train. The train that travels 1 kilometer an hour to get to your destination.
Pound CAD.
Guys, my GBPJPY VWAP on MT4 is at 1.36427. Can you tell me what you have on Trader?
136.429, very close. And it's actually 136 point, but yeah, same thing.
136.429. Cool, THX.
Yep, here we go. Oh, this is boring.
That MT4 indicator doesn't seem too bad. Swing, the one you reposted some time ago.
Yeah, that's the best one I could find.
So good morning to those joining us then for the start of the European session, nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just a recap of the overnight headlines. Tensions continue to get worse with China and what it seems like to be the rest of the world. The US consulate in Chengdu is said to be prime target for China's retaliation over Houston. And then China state media blasts Houston consulate shutdown and says it is a US election gambit. Overnight as well, China's DC embassy tweeted a tweet comparing the US to a car going down the wrong way of the road. It said if US-China relationship was a vehicle, the US is taking it onto a wrong path, and worse still, it is hitting the accelerator. The Chinese embassy said it's time to step on the brakes and return to the right direction. China as well sent after the UK offered Hong Kong residents the opportunity to come and stay here, those that are eligible. It's said to have last night pulled the Liverpool-Chelsea game and has pulled further Premiership games off air amid spat with the UK. In Asia news, we saw South Korea enter its first recession in 17 years. We saw export plummets, and we saw Australia update the market with their fiscal update. So they see deficit blown out to 132 billion, that's the widest since World War II, and they see the jobless rate peaking at 9.25%.
Jesus.
Moving to Europe, the EU is said to plan a flurry of rule changes to boost market recovery. That was from the FT reporting that. They also reported that Brussels is set to warn time is running out for a Brexit deal. And in the fixed income space,
America
US
is
real
a car
yield
wreck.
continues to tumble in what is said to be a sign of prolonged Fed support. And in the FX space, we saw the US dollar gain some traction as the Sino-US tensions escalate. And in the commodity space, oil ticks up but gains capped by demand destruction, and gold and silver rallied early out of the gate, but then we saw some profit taken, but I mean nothing of significant downside in price action. And Asian shares dropped given all the rhetoric coming out of China. And just some micro news, we saw Tesla's shares overnight. Profits set up its S&P 500 entry, while Musk is said to be pushing for further growth.
Pound CAD.
Full earnings and the key headlines from that Tesla report are on the board. As well, finally, Microsoft Cloud flagship posts its first growth under 50% figure, and we were told that bookings growth is said to be steady. And just a reminder as well that the US agrees to pay Pfizer $2 billion for its COVID-19 vaccine doses by the end of the year.
Okay,
Finally,
I
just
did
in the
mine.
FX place, just highlighting the significant option expiries for the New York cut. Euro dollar 114.70, 876 million rolling off. At 115 the figure, we've got 1.2 billion euros, and at 115.50 we've got 823 million euros rolling off.
Pound CAD.
I'd like to wish you good luck for the session ahead.
I buy small size pound yen. Just want to be in the move, not the money though.
Time to shit to hit the fan.
Yeah. See if we can bloody make R1 already. I'm actually doubting it'll make that whole distance.
Test.
Works.
Test 2.
That is very static and mono. Test 2 sounds like shit.
Static, huh?
Yeah, it had like no bass to it.
Test 3.
You sound like you're coming out of a 90s radio with no bass or oomph to it.
Test 4.
That is very, very surround sound. That is very bassy. Can you get in between that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess that is the best setting.
I reckon it is.
Yeah, just leave it at that.
Okay, SwingFish, if you're not too busy, I want you to apply your skills to the dollar index. I've got double divergence going down to the previous lows from yesterday and looking for the reversal as always. Quite like your opinion.
Does that actually work?
Well, yeah. It's at the sweet spot of reversal on the bands as well. So don't flip the question on me. I was asking you.
And the dollar index is kind of a gauging thing. I never actually tried that. I mean, what you just did. I never really tried that. But yeah, it has some logic to it. What time frame are you on, by the way?
Sorry, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay then.
In fact, I think you've said, no, you don't recommend anybody trades correlations, but there we go.
Yeah, the problem is even if you're right, I mean, unless you're buying the index itself, even if you're right, you don't know what's gonna cause it. Is this gonna be the euro or the pound or the Aussie dollar?
But when it goes, when it does move, you're seeing the opposing move in like cable dropping hard, or
Yeah, but we don't know which one is gonna make this effect. I mean, because it's in reverse.
because it's a lagging indicator of the pairs. I
You
get
know
that.
if you compare other pairs.
No, the weight, they are different. The currencies are differently weighted. So we don't know if it's just the euro is gonna make a move or the pound. But if you generally want to buy the US dollar, then it's a different story. You say, okay, we're gonna buy the dollar. Now we just find something where we actually can do that. But you cannot directly translate it to some movement that's about to happen or gonna happen.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I felt differently about that idea.
No, your idea is not wrong. It's just the dollar index is the result of all the currencies combined against the US dollar. But we don't know which one is making it move. So, but let's say we collectively agree to buy the dollar because there is a buy set up on the dollar index, and then we have to find a signal on the actual currency that's correlated to the US dollar, like pound dollar, euro dollar, Aussie dollar, something like that.
Yeah, I agree. So, viewing this as an indicator that the euro dollar, pound dollar, New Zealand dollar are in a place of potential reversal. And then, you pick one. But anyway, what would be your analysis of the dollar index, where it is now? Anything that stands out to you?
Previous low. That's just 11 cents down. That means the cross is gonna go up a little bit longer. Then this makes sense if horizontals make sense, generally speaking.
See if we can get a VWAP retest here if cable can dive enough. I don't think it's going to happen though. Doubt it.
So if you put typical charting on it, this would be the range where I think it's supposed to happen. So I'm agreeing with you on that one.
Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down. Run into the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk.
Yeah, we're right in it. This is actually a very nice place. You're right in the middle of it. Let's just go to a daily.
And I hope that I'm not wrong. That you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get
Pound yen kind of just bounced down.
trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous. It goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about.
All right, between 214 and 178.
That looks like an incredible buy on their swing.
That's like 8 cents.
Okay, yeah, you've gone back way further than me. I see what you're doing.
Well, the key was this. Let me just remove this crap here.
We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see what it talk.
News from Japan, Tokyo said to have found around 360 new cases of the coronavirus on Thursday. That's according to TV Asahi.
The key was this level, which we are not yet there yet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 tests. And several reversals happened there before. So this is a place of, but it's like pretty big. That's why I made this box. Yeah, this box is actually pretty good. I'm gonna leave that one. So, and under 3 minutes. Oh, this is actually quite big.
Same as pound yen.
Is that low correct?
Somebody explain what you guys are doing, what you guys are up to?
Analyzing the dollar index. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I'm analyzing cable and pound yen. Your favorite pair of stocks.
What time frame is that, Swing?
It's 15 minutes now, but the blue box, the red box is from the 4 hour. That's too large, I think.
So right now it's just starting to poke its head up, and it might be a fake, and yeah, maybe wanting to revisit the lows. But I just wanted you to take a look at it and give me your thoughts.
I'm just trying to figure out a smaller range.
What did he say, Octo?
Sorry, Tux. What do you mean?
What did Swing say about it?
He's going back in time and looking at the previous points on the horizontal that dollar index bounced at this level, and a little bit below is the kind of important area.
Oh, so the question is, are we getting a higher low there?
Just wanted some of his experience on analyzing charts and apply it to the dollar index.
Gotcha.
Do you trade the dollar index, Octo, or just use it for reference?
I like to use it as an extra confirmation. Say if I was selling euro dollar, that if it starts moving, then I know that the dollar pairs are dropping. I don't know, I just like to see it in the same place for a potential reversal.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To kind of confirm that it is the dollar that's making it move. Is that right?
Yeah, you got the idea.
Yeah, thought so. Awesome. I bought cable because it's a VWAP. I'm doing a VWAP reversal test here. Might fail, but oh well.
Let's see if that's better in a smaller time.
Did you look at it yesterday in relation to the Aussie dollar?
I did, yes.
And did you contrast that with the pound?
Just the Aussie dollar yesterday.
And what did you notice? Because I didn't look at it.
It had a swing down at the beginning of the day, that and then shot up, producing kind of moves that I could have taken one-to-one profit out of, and then crashed down again, broke the consolidation range. Yeah, nasty day yesterday.
So the dollar index mimicked our Aussie dollar activity?
Yeah, it does, because the Aussie dollar is part of the calculation, but it's not very large part.
That's my question. Oh, I need to look at it myself. Don't be lazy, Tux. Don't be lazy. Okay, I see. It somewhat mimicked it, but it's not indicative.
Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you know, that big swing and it has a little bit of an echo of it. Whatever. Like, I don't think it's indicative. I don't think you can look at it and confirm anything, because by the time you look at it, I mean, they're both moving. It's that same thing, Swing. That same argument.
Would be interesting to know if this value is actually changed at some point.
I bought both pound yen and cable, but I think it's very light size. It's not really going to do anything. Oh. Thanks for that person DXY map swing. I actually had no idea that's actually how weighted things are.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar plays no part in it, but that is not entirely true. Because if the euro moves, then the Aussie dollar moves, because it's all correlated.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and data
Exactly.
from Germany, the GfK consumer confidence for August, expecting a rise to -4.5, up from a prior -9.6.
I feel like Aussie dollar mimics a lot of what cable does in some ways, shapes and forms. There's definitely a clear correlation there.
Also data from Norway, the unemployment rate for May seen rising to 4.3% from 4.2%.
Shit, I didn't buy the reversal on pound yen. And finally the spread is normal.
Yeah. I actually had MEE6 on, but then I decided to manually buy it with a little less because I didn't think it was going to test the VWAP. And I was right.
Yeah, the pound was faster. You always have to look at the major. The pound was faster and reversed.
And I had MEE6 on pound on the cable. So that actually triggered me properly. And as it triggered, I noticed pound yen's not going to reach it. So I was like, manual buy. Quickly. But
that's it, you figured it out.
Yep.
In the stillness somewhere above, the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you are lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. Love is forever, love is forever. Love is forever, love is forever. With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo.
Pound cat.
To believe you gotta let go.
Just under 3 minutes till the top of the hour. German GfK consumer confidence for August seen rising to -4.5 from -9.6. The Norwegian unemployment rate seen rising in May to 4.3% from 4.2%. Still awaiting numbers from Unilever as well.
Pound cat.
One minute.
Just gotta be quiet because my girlfriend's on a
Dollar
conference
yen.
call. But yeah, still here.
I'll try to be quiet, thanks.
Ten seconds.
Don't tell your girlfriend that Morgul said 10 seconds.
-3 for German GfK.
Dollar
-3
yen
and
cat.
-4.5 expected. Norwegian unemployment rises to 4.6%, up from 4.2. Had been expected to rise to just 4.3%. Slight upward revision to the prior German GfK as well, -9.4 up from -9.6.
Hey, nice. I'm glad I bought this. Here we go.
Dollar yen.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray. Then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams.
What's the best indice to watch for the US dollar?
You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known.
Thanks for the help.
Let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad.
Oh wow, that pound yen went nice, huh?
Pound cat.
Yeah. I got in both pound yen and cable.
Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the
So does that mean no pullback?
That was a pullback.
movies or the dreams. I get around despite the loss. get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for
I'm not convinced.
And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested. Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
All it means to me is if pound yen confirms as a small double top, we have a target of 136.050 and 135.750. Unless 136.500 holds, and I don't think it's going to.
Pound CAD.
Just be aware, reports via Twitter that China is announcing the closure of the US consulate in Baku in China. It isn't from an official news website, it's from a verified account on Twitter. A professor at Fulbright University in Vietnam saying China is announcing the closure of the US consulate in Baku. I haven't seen this reported anywhere else, just coming from this one Twitter account. As we said, it is verified, said to be a professor at a university in Vietnam. 40-odd thousand followers suggesting China's announcing the closure of the US consulate in Baku. Where reports over the night via the South China Morning Post suggesting a separate US consulate was to be closed down. That was only reported via sources though. The more we dig about this Chinese embassy story, the more speculative it does seem. There's no record of a US consulate being anywhere called Baku in China, only in Azerbaijan.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't enough. you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Dollar yen. Pound CAD. Pound CAD. Pound CAD.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm
talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
We're 10 minutes away from French confidence indicator, should say, for July. We'll lead with manufacturing confidence from France, looking for 84, up from a price 77. Business confidence looking for 86, up from 78, and the production outlook indicator for July seen at -5, up from -15. I've had confirmation now from the original source of this US consulate story that it is indeed false. Were some suggestions that there was a consulate in China that had been closed down. The original source of this story has now confirmed that it is false.
Pound CAD.
Just under 3 minutes till French manufacturing confidence for July, looking at 84 up from 77. Business confidence seen up at 86 from 78. And the production outlook indicator seen rising to -5 from -15. Just over 30 seconds till French business confidence. Ten seconds. 82 for manufacturing confidence versus 84 expected, 85 for business confidence versus 86 expected, and -3 for the production outlook indicator versus -5 expected. So improvements across all three. Slightly weaker reads though for both manufacturing and business confidence. Slightly stronger read for the production outlook indicator. Just over 10 minutes till the top of the hour. Quick reminder of the major headlines from overnight. Senate Republicans confirming yesterday evening they have reached a fundamental agreement with the White House negotiators on how to move forward with the coronavirus relief bill. US President Trump also confirming yesterday plans to send federal agents to the Democratic-run cities of Chicago and Albuquerque. US deaths from the coronavirus rising by more than 1,100 for the second day in a row. We saw record fatalities in Alabama, California, Nevada and Texas, according for a tally via Reuters. South China Morning Post reporting overnight China's moving to close the US consulate in the southwestern city of Chengdu. This in retaliation to the forced closure of the Chinese facility in Houston. If you missed it early this morning, German GfK consumer confidence rising to -0.3, having expected to rise to just -4.5 from a prior -9.4. Earnings out this morning, Roche maintaining their full-year outlook. They're being called down 1% at CSFB. Daimler confirming they expect to make a profit this year despite the coronavirus. They're being called higher by between 1 and 2%. And Unilever beating on their sales as well, also retaining their Indian tea arm. They're being called higher by 3 to 4%. Looking ahead to this morning's action, another quiet day in terms of data. We do have Swedish unemployment at 8:30 London time. We also expect the EU Commission President von der Leyen and the Council President Michel to begin speaking in the European Parliament as they discuss the recent recovery package with MEPs. The Parliament doesn't get a say on the recovery package, the €750 billion deal. However, they will need to consent to the €1.1 trillion euro budget.
Pound yen.
I got stopped out bad. Damn.
DAX.
Double top confirmed. Now let's see what it does.
Shit.
Well, that looks pretty.
Fuck me.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you, like you. I would watch the days go by.
Now look at the DAX 1 hour swing.
I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment.
The French Finance Minister Le Maire says recent data is satisfying but is too fragile to change their forecast for minus 11% recession this year.
Started yet. Whatever's coming hasn't started yet. Imagine that.
Yeah, I guess we can safely assume we're done here.
Were you in anything?
No. Glad I went out of pound yen.
Yeah.
Well, it actually made it to my target.
What ended up happening? Did you end up reversing that 6 loss or?
Yeah. So pretty much break even there. That went bad quickly. How much was that anyway? 31 pips.
More from the French Finance Minister. They're forecasting growth of 8% for 2021.
Oh, this is a very nice level now. Oh yeah, that is very petty.
I'm gonna buy Euro yen.
Yeah, the euro dollar didn't even make the VWAP.
Well, Euro yen's valid, so I'm in.
Yeah, that didn't fall very much. Very strange.